Alright. Alright, back here again playing some more Fallout. I came on earlier and I grabbed my little prizes out of the atomic shop. And we're gonna get back into it. Yesterday I had a two-parter. We played for 2 hours and then the game crashed, obviously, and then I started it back up and we played for another like 3.5 hours. And we didn't even get to do everything. like, I don't even. I went on a couple of grunt hunts because it told me to. But we're gonna have to go and. Yeah. The ghoul? Wait, why is he here? Hello? I just loaded in and he's standing right here. What do you... Hello? Okay. Did I... Did you see that though? That first bullet? I shot him and pa-ting. Why is he here? Take his knife, I guess. Hello? No audio, just... Okay. That's... That's weird. I don't... I don't even remember what I was doing.
Get your rating supplies here, or don't. I don't care.
At least the man's honest about his job. Buy stuff, or don't.
Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here. Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased. You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying?
Hey, we need to make sure that we get our... Let's see, we're back down into the 480s. Ghoul's still here. That's so weird. Take some fusion cores with us. Oh wait, that's right. I have to go back to my actual camp. So I can sleep. All right. Let's go back over to camp. Get my character's score boosters back up. Put some of this crap away that I got before. Let's scrap some of those weapons. Come on, load on in. Woo! I gotta go fishing for the new axolotl. I gotta go get the stone one. Boop, boop. There we go. Let's see, my score booster's still on. We got 4 hours. Mole rats, cook mole rat chunks, kill an enemy in burning springs, drink tea, complete headhunts, catch fish. I'm gonna re-roll catch fish. I'm gonna re-roll kill honey beast. Scrap junk to produce aluminum. That's I don't even have to leave camp to do that. Catch a fish, complete an event, cook mole rat chunks. Let's see if we get it, because I'm trying to go for epics here. And we'll use one of my premium rerolls that I got for free. Scrap junk to produce ballistic fiber. Well, let's save my other free rerolls, my other premiums for another time. I guess I didn't get an epic today, but it's all good. It's all good. There's always tomorrow. Hello. You know, there's a lot of lightning bugs around here. They're called fireflies. No, they're called lightning bugs because they're lightning bugs. Neither of us are calling it its actual name, so. Okay. Okay, what am I down to? 466? Aid storage, come on. Do. 461. Yeah. Somebody here can come here and find all that. Alright, and what did it say? Want me to drink tea? We need to go get tea. Canned coffee, company tea. Company tea. A boom. And then there was a ballistic fiber and aluminum. Now ballistic fiber, I don't think I can make ballistic fiber, but I definitely know I can craft some bulk aluminum here. Yeah, ceramic fertilizer. Yeah. So I'll have to find ballistic fiber and scrap that. There we go. Scrapped aluminum. Here, let's make sure we're getting all of our XP. I already popped a tasty squirrel stew. Hope everybody's having a good time. Okay, apparently I didn't land on the branch. Bitch! Motherfucker. Come on. Get back here. Is that what you want? You want me to come and get you then? Fine, I'll come and get you, mofo. Damn. Come on. Ever since I put that suppressor on my rifle, it won't shoot as far. And I hate that. No, you get back here right now. What is happening right now? My AP is not charging. I saw the patch notes? It didn't say they changed anything with AP. Like, I used to be able to rocket right up the side of these things. Give me the prize. See that? It works well on everything else.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container.
Nuclear protection for the future. On a budget. Alright. Got that. We're down to 457. That's actually ideal weight limit. Crispy squirrel. It's anything to drop a few pounds off my character. Really. And then... Okay. Now we can get out our incinerator. And we're going to pick up right where we left off. Over at Hocking Hill Station. Actually, fine. We'll go back to Runt. We'll go back to Runt and we'll deal with him real quick. Then we'll get back to it.
Around here during the day, but when it turns night,
Life may be rough around here during the day.
that sky gets
When it
me
turns
every
night.
time.
Man, that sky gets me every time.
I hear it.
Things go.
Camps never last as long as you need them to.
Damn rust storms.
You know where to find me, but if anyone else comes looking, don't help them. Keep up the entry.
Oh, hell. What did I do? Well, help me. No! God damn it.
I'm only half mad at best. Not like that bunch of lunatics.
Eh.
You weren't followed, were you?
I gotta fast travel back into it. Main entrance, please.
We'll be safe in town one day. Maybe when rat hogs fly.
Next time those raiders show up, I'm sure might makes right.
Why is it beeping? Why isn't it
Been a
beeping?
good while since some tracks even speak.
Stay out of my
So there's a visual. So there's a visual bug then.
Real busy these
Lovely.
days. Might not be great in this dump.
Fresh? Yes, Shemp. But even if I couldn't, people are talking. You've done well. This is your business. Which, annoyingly, you've been doing so far. But how does he know this isn't a fluke? I've been managing people for years now. And my answer is very simple. So I found you some more things to take a crack at. Stuff for real, hands-on professionals. Whoa, it can think. Maybe it can follow simple directions, too. Go and do as you're told, Mutie. Don't make me repeat myself. They told me fresh meat was on the way.
Called me a mutie, huh? Why not just call somebody a mute? You mute. You know, you mutant. You mute.
Them Raiders will be back raising hell soon.
Is that going to be offensive to people that can't that can't speak? What are they going to say about it? What are the stupid feats again? Legendary enemies, fire damage, rust raiders, Deathclaw using its weak spot. Huh? You mean tail? Well, let's go back to the Hocking Hill station, and we'll continue our thing from there. This music's really loud. Why is that so loud? Like, it doesn't need to be that fucking loud. Holy hell, I can't even, like... No, I like effects being loud, and I like being able to hear footsteps. I'm gonna turn that Pip-Boy radio down. I'm gonna turn these down to almost a minimum. And I'm guessing that was the menu music. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have re-rolled the mole rats, but oh well. We're going over here to the baseball field. We need some scorpions. Baseball! Alright. So wait, maybe if I... Oh, hey, look! First base! Second base! Third goodness! He's taking it wide. He went home. Oh! 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 Hammer time. Yep, there's somebody up the road just taking care of all the enemies in front of me. Yep. Yep. Well, this is what happens. This is what happens when you... Oh, you thought you were gonna sting me, huh? You thought you were gonna eat me. Ooh, I cooked that piggy. I was not expecting a boar to... You know, I was even thinking about that yesterday. I was not expecting the boars to be that strong. Ooh. Yeah, now you're really burning. Now you're really burning. Now you're really burning. Yeah. Hey, a Brahmin. Milk. Ow! Ass. Oop. Must have been an old bobby pin. Bags of cement. Do 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 do. Boop boop.
Bastard! I can't.
It looks like you just did. I can't. can't die. Yeah, you can. Now this is a man's home right here. I got a dresser for my clothes, I got a bed to sleep in, I got a chair to watch my TV, and I got beer. I got beer. I got a place to cook my food, and I got beer. I could live here. I could live comfortably. Outhouse, place to hang out. Well, I guess since we're right here, let's finish checking out these couple of houses. Oh god, there's the world of corn. You know what? Just so I can enjoy myself, we're going to a private lobby. Just so I can enjoy myself. This is why you pay for Fallout first. Besides the storage space that they give you. Being able to start your own private server at any time. Well, then why do you play inside the regular servers? Because of, you know, being human. Liking that there's more than just, you know, there's other people. I don't just have to play it single player. But it put me back here. That's not good. Oh yeah, there's a picture I took of from almost towards the end of last season when they were having the anniversary. You just stand there and they come right to you, huh? You real small cook. You a real small cookie. Alright, well at least I'm here by myself in this lobby, so at least I know if I find some, I will be able to find anything that's visible. Wandering Doctor, hello. Are you friendly?
The Rust King being in charge is good for business, and business is booming.
You look blind. His eyes are milky white. Here, you can have this stuff that I don't want right here. Yeah, I had it as slice, but fucking it's supposed to be splice because this is my robot killing sword. There we go. Had to change that up. I can say kill. I can say death. I'm not sponsored.
Sounds like the fighting has stopped. Let's find some customers.
See, I wouldn't have found that magazine before. 'Cause I bet that fucking level 1200 who was speeding around the map saying, oh no, there's somebody here, I'm gonna run as fast as I can to the next building. The Teddy Fear, wearing a black hard hat, black bear, holding a pipe wrench, inside of an oven. He's working hard in there. Safes are useless. World of Corn. It's really poppin'. Oh, he was pushing her on the swing. Don't you love cute couple activities? See, there's no children in this game, so it's just like, are they putting the skeleton here because, oh look, I found one. Teddy bear, and a teddy bear, and a piece of... So there's a black bear over here, looking at a pink bear that's laying down here, with a piece of corn in front of it. And I came up on this like this. I didn't throw any explosives. I came up on this guy. And a black bear and a female pink bear. And a long stinky thing of corn. I really don't want to know I'm gonna leave them to it, you know. Monkey bars, monkey bars. You can press it, but it doesn't do anything. What's going on? Let's see if we can get in the toilet here. Hashtag the data toilet. Hello? Put a hard hat over his butt. This is the way in, this is the way out. Oh, okay. The concerning part is there's a Jangles the Moon Monkey in both of them. These guys were playing chess. Happens. Uh-oh, what's this one? Nick? Nick? Are you Nicholas? JP? Or is it FN? FN? FN Nick. Nick JP? I really don't know. Sometimes it's confusing. What are these people actually trying to say with their... There's a junkyard that way, huh? Oh yeah, the junk... It's on the map even. There. Let's go see what we got over here. At the World of Code. Is there one in here? Is the popcorn protectron? Kneecapper and pack rat 1. There we go. That makes more sense for me. We'll put our lone wanderer on. Oh, that's why. Because I'm not getting all the AP regen that I was before. Even though I have Action Boy and Marathoner on and crap to make it so my life is easier, still isn't. What did it bring my stats at? 545. Did my tasty squirrels and my yagoi pastry? Yeah, we gotta eat. We gotta eat. Deathclaw steak, pastry. Fine, I put the carry weight thing back on. Fine. Bone Shatterer and Incisor, because your melee and fist weapons ignore 75% of your target's armor. Bone Shatterer, your melee weapon attacks have 75% limb damage. So basically, I'm doing a lot of damage. So I guess I really don't have to worry too much. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Where's the briefcase? Is it in here? There it is. Do I really care what's on the computer? Not really. There he is. That's fucking cool. I wonder how much that cost. Whoa, that's creepy. I did not see that coming from the other side of the building. I came from over there and I didn't even see this. Yeah, that's right. Burn! Burn! This is a real play. I'm gonna look you in all 6 of your eyes and I say this: stop fucking with me! Why are all these cement ears of cord? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. I two-shotted that one. Taking your shit. No, look at you two. What a lovely fucking couple. Parkour. 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 You know it. Parkour. 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 Hardcore parkour. Anything else? This guy hugged his corn. Wait, did the bomb blast happen so hard that he got flung into it, maybe, and it knocked over? Because that would make me laugh. I would have a way better day if I learned that somebody that the bombs went off and somebody went completely ate shit right into the side of one of these. That's what I'm gonna imagine what happened. Doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. Take that. What do you got? The mound. I got stung good and it burns. God, it burns hotter than I ever would have thought. They're all that mound buried. They're all that mound buried in deep. It can't get me up here, but that damned bot, it's as bad as the venom. The last thing I hear is going to be corn trivia. If you read this, stay off that mound. Well, dang. I didn't know I was supposed to check on the roof for somebody who was getting their corn pushed in, you know. Red water. Not much to do while I wait on a storm. Might be able to catch some rain. The groundwater is it's the groundwater. It's poison. Got to everywhere by now. Doesn't matter how thirsty we get, we can't use it. I can't believe I used to hate rain. Damn, and they have all their pots up here.
Corn can be used for anything. Anything.
Corn.
Journey into the world.
I don't like how you said that. Corn can be used for anything. Anything. Yeah, it can be used as a fuel. It can be used as textile, pretty much. You could eat it. You could you could do a lot of things with it. With an ear of corn, you know. Did you know you could eat an ear? Did you know you could eat the cob of the corn? Yeah, there's many things you could do with an ear of corn. Right, ma'am? Or sir? I hate corn. I hate corn. I hate every type of corn. I don't care what the teacher says. Were these high school kids? I don't... Hey, military ammo bag. That means ballistic fiber. This guy's just vibing. He's just vibing. He's having a good time. Is that it? And you know what's funny? Here's another reference. Yesterday, the whole 5 hours I was playing, I was like, this is a reference, that is a reference, look at this reference over here. Because they were all clearly fucking references to different things. You know what? Look, you, Kabi. Stop talking. The Fallout TV series. The Corn Vaults. 31 through 33. The vaults, well, technically 32 and 33. With all the corn. And then we meet the ghoul here, too. In Ohio, where there's a lot of corn. World of Corn Administration password. Ow! Your objective. As administrators, your objective to advance in public relations interest of Abraxadine Chemical and secure a competitive advantage for their agricultural portfolio by instilling a sense of brand loyalty with the next generation of Americans. Something tells me underneath that mound of corn, though. Yeah, I ain't reading all this. I'll read it when I'm bored. Increased by 5% when the word pest is replaced by the word bandit. My immediate recommendations for further refinement of youth messaging for our agricultural suite assess. So they... So when you have a pest problem, you just... It's like, we got some bandits on the property we need to take care of. That's a weird way of handling things. World of Corn, the miracle of corn. Now this might actually be funny. Today you'll learn all about the miraculous plant we call corn. Did you know that man has treasured corn since ancient times? Corn is more than food. It's used almost every part of our lives. Meet Cobby. Do not touch the museum exhibits. Do not use flash photography. Do not touch or push Cobby. Do not engage in horseplay. Do not chew gum. Do not climb on the corn. Eats bubble gum. And I took Cobby out too, which is the other way. Oops. I guess I broke all the rules. Oh no. Jesus. Bad scorpion. Bad scorpion. Watcha. Ha ha ha. Alright, we are already down at the houses. We didn't actually walk up the stairs of this place. Well, you can come get it. Discipline for nature's bandits, army worms, aphids, grasshoppers, and communist sympathizers. These are things to keep an eye out for, apparently. Yeah, we came from... Yeah, we came from that way. We didn't go over here yet, though. Oh boy.
It'll take more than that to put me.
Oh, holy hell. They're supercharged now? Fuck! fuck! Ah! Ah! Help! I'm all alone! Holy hell! Fucking turtle. Keep missing. Ow! Damn, that hurt. that was way more menacing than the regular Agua. Agua. Oga. I usually just say just Oga. I'm gonna start calling them ogres. Holy hell. And it was fighting a Deathclaw, which was even more hilarious. I completed a test of dominance by taking out an Agua. Oh boy, what is this? Shovel? Toxic water. Oh, they were trying to dig into the pipes to get clean water. Oh. Because the whole area is toxic. That's crazy. I'm sure I'm sure it was already poisoned too. None of these branches are real. Man, I wanted to go up there. I bet we can make it up there. Okay, oh cool, we can stand on these. Alright, cool. Oh, we're making it up there then. Yeah, ah! Ow. Yeah! Like a boss. Can I? Hey, how's it going? Let's see. We got a few people watching. How you guys doing? Folks. It's 2025. I can't assume everybody's, No, you know what? It's 2020. It's about to be 2026. At this point, I'm just going to assume everybody's a dude. Fuck it. Because I'm a dude. She's a dude. He's a dude. We're all dudes. Hey, I'm a dude. Can we go back to everybody just being a dude? Yeah, dude. Alright, we went to corn. We need to check out that barn real quick. We've been to that gas station. Apparently, I need to go to that house over here and this house over there. Another farm over there. Alright. That almost killed me. Is this a remote controlled harvester? You would think it's remote controlled. Because I walk through here and scorpions. And more scorpions. And some more and some more after that too. You know, they say smoking will kill you. What was he doing up in his tree? Oh! It still doesn't answer what he was doing in the tree. It doesn't look like he had guns or... Oh, maybe he was picking. I see baskets and stuff. And he fell down and perfectly broke his back. Perfectly broke his back on a rock after falling out of a tree. I feel that. I feel that, man. All you were doing was probably picking some apples or whatever these trees were growing. That sucks. Hello? Peekaboo. Ooh. You know I'm about to just blip through the wall, right? What was that? Huh? What is that noise? That's just the perks at the bottom. Those are my mutations. Food. Oh. I needed... There we go. Now... Hello? Why do I hear squishy noises? What happened? There's a kitty. There's a rocket ship. Looks like a planet. Possibly Uranus. Peekaboo. I like how they boarded up all these windows. Did you want me to try to get in there? If I could just left one window open for no fucking reason? That's so weird. I like finding Easter eggs though, so I mean I can't even call that an Easter egg. It's just a hidden detail because it's not, you know, what's an Easter egging? It just says peekaboo. For anybody that was curious to come by the farm. Hello. Let's pull the fat man back out for a second so I can repurpose this. Hey, did you know if you pull the right trigger then the left trigger it double shoots? But did you know if you have a 2-shot fat man that if you do that, see, watch, I'll tell you, like, right, left. I just shot 4 mini nukes for the price of one. Right, left. It doesn't work on all weapons, but right, sometimes you actually it should work on the last bullet. Yep, pow pow. Let's try it again. Pow pow. 4-shot mini nuke, 4-shot fat man. Just put 2-shot on it, and don't forget to add your explosive mod. Besides that they already explode, they explode for more damage. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's corn. It's a big lump of knobs. It's got the juice. Have you ever seen a more beautiful thing? I like the irrigation. You can see the irrigation. So you know where it's coming from. It's coming from here. And then I'm guessing you could pump some fertilizer through at the same time. Hazardous materials. Ooh, tire swing. Just a garage, a barn, nondescript barn. Who knows? They probably kept their tractor in here or something. More scorpions. Yeah, look, a camp. I didn't see that before. Oh, somebody was practicing archery. That's cool. Archery practice on a farm. Is that a Hawkeye reference? I could probably write down what I think every reference is. And I probably would be only wrong on some of them. These scorpions bother me because they don't dig in the ground. They come straight at you. Like they're supposed to, but they... Yeah, nice little camp you got here. And there's dirt bikes, beers. It's off the beaten path. Oh. Oh, okay, I was already here. Yeah, the honey apiaries down there. There's Highway Town. That path, I guess, just takes you into a landslide. Not bad, not bad. I like exploring, and it's nice that we get this chance. Now let me sit down and tell you a tale about a man named Breware. Came to Ohio looking for action. And like Mick Jagger said, I can't get no satisfaction. Girls are gathered around at the other end of the bar, hitting up on some no-name chump when they know that I'm a star. So I got over and strolled over to the other side of the cantina. I asked the guy, "Why are you so fly?" He said, "Funky, cold Nuka-Cola." Yeah, okay, we already went that way. We need to go south. Did I hear a beep? So, one of those people did not like that song.
You're almost getting bored. More than that. Support me. Can't die.
Is that what you were doing? You were looking over this safe? He was trying to get in the safe. Whee! Nice little riverbed here. Is there anything in it? It goes south. So technically we could follow the riverbed if we really, really wanted to. Ha! Follow the riverbed and look what I get. I found another intel. Who are you? Yeah, take care of him for me. Those rad hogs took care of the. They took care of the scorpion. That's. Well, they had numbers, I guess, and I did shoot at them. But that's just the funny part is that the scorpion used to be really dangerous. Now you gotta worry about warthogs. One of the most craziest animals on our planet besides the honey badger. Binoculars. Oh, there's a note we don't get to read. Oh no. Must have been the wind. Oh. I guess following the riverbed was the way to go. Molotovs, military ammo bags. I don't know how I picked that fast. I thought that shit felt like it was gonna break. Hello. What's kind of sad is there's no nice animals out here. They could have made a nice animal, Bethesda. We go back over in the regular part of the map. You walk by any Mega Sloth. You walk by any Mega Sloth that's not being summoned by the Scorch Beast Queen. They're nice. How the hell did I see that? I shouldn't have been able to see that well. It does take us south, which is interesting. But I wanted to go... Oh, yeah, because we didn't... Okay. Well, let's set up our camp real quick. A little... side mission here. I'm getting a lot of supplies from out here, which is not a bad thing. I guess I don't really have a choice at the moment. Maybe I could put down a couple. So we'll put down my sickle, named Cell. Can't even put away Love Gun. It's too heavy. Fine, we'll set down the robot slicer for a minute. I guess we could put away Poker Face. I didn't even have the plasma stuff to go with it anyway. We'll put that. For some reason, my character's just having a really hard time keeping their stuff appropriate, you know? Oh. Need another Deathclaw steak. Yao Guai pastry. And a whiskey. Right. Back to it. Back to it. If that's Highway Town, that's the barn. That's the farm I was at. There's the World of Corn. I don't... Wait, north. Yeah, south. When we... Because, see, what I want to do is that I wanted to go down the road and then come back up. So we're going this way. We're going back the way we came from. Because I ain't trying to really miss anything. I mean, it would be nice, I guess, to have a couple... I'll probably miss something, and then later on down the road, I'll be like, whoa, that's awesome! Cool, guys, did you see this? Casa Bonita! I feel bonita. We couldn't get in the house, right? Oh! Oh, you bastards! What do you mean I can't get in there? How do you... No. Open up. Unless that's where one of the bounties is hiding. Inaccessible bomb shelter. Boo. Alright, let's walk on out of the farm. Run out of the farm. Flail getting out of the farm. The thing's revving like a that thing's revving like a supercharger. You hear that shit? Rawr, rawr, rawr. Rawr, rawr. That shit's more scary than a regular Deathclaw. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Sounds like I'm about to be attacked by a big block. Okay. Alright, well at least mark this. No, you know, no. Yeah, it's on the way. It's on the way. Whatever. We'll mark the town. Albany. I've heard of Albany. I've heard of Athens and the Hocking Hills more than I've heard of Albany, but I know that it exists. Like Tuscaroras. Tuscaroras. That's a southwestern county, I think, too. Well, I know it is, but I forget if it's southwest or southeast. Blah, blah, blah. Ohio. Bloop. He died with the locket. $40 in a fucking busted up toilet. Okay. This small little place. This place is little. It's like an intersection more than a town. Well, then this one won't actually take that long to search, will it? Hey, look, you can get you can get teapots and stuff out here. There's so many burnt books. What was that? Potted plants again? Yeah, no. Telephone. Alright. Kitchen clear. Nice bridge. Anything underneath it? Can you make a house here? Oh, you can't put a camp here? That's bull honky. This would be a great bridge to build on. Bethesda. Like, even if you could have to build over here where only the bridge is just being acquisition, you know, that would be great. But nope, 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 nope. No dice. Boo. Cockroach. 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 Tasty squirrel stew. Okay. Well, Let's see what we got here. Ooh, a fancy glass. We're taking that. Supplies, supplies, supplies. It's always nice to find some supplies. Oh, that's cool. They're just chilling out, having a smoke and a couple of beers, looking out at the world go by. I feel it. They didn't even have a radio. They didn't need a radio. They just needed each other's company. 'Cause that's what good friends do. They keep each other company. Let's see. Can't go into the hardware store. Okay, we were already back here. Here's a rolly door. Allowed me to jump up here for no reason. Just atmosphere. Just atmosphere. Duffel bag. Hidden duffel bag. Alright, that building's clear. We got a laundry mat, huh? Those are cool doors. How come I can't have nice big glass doors like this at my camp? Yet. Probably for now. I'd like them to be see-through when it comes time. Bethesda. Let me go check something real quick because my dogs are barking. It'll only take me less than 30 seconds. Okay, there we go. There wasn't anything there. They're barking at cars driving by. Hey. Whew, that takes it out of you for a second. Okay, we searched the laundromat. Searched that building. Searched that. Let's see. We searched this house, right? Yeah. We were looking around. Look, and then they even had their own little chill spot. They could go down the hill, sit by the river, could possibly do some canoeing. There's some more hogs. I ain't dealing with that right now. Warning to Vincent. Hey Vincent, I want to give you a heads up about a suspicious character that passed through here the other day. He was a sleazy, bald pig of a man named Keith Cooper. Initially he was charming, but when he saw I wasn't falling for his tricks, the mask came off. I know how gullible you could be, Vin, and this asshole fancies himself quite the opportunist. Apparently he was in West Virginia the last few years, but wasn't able to gain the ground he wanted with a group with some group and had to fake his death. He must have heard about the way things work over here and now believes he can climb his way to the top and build a new empire. I don't want you interacting with him and getting roped into some shit again. Honestly, I should have done the world a favor and just shot the guy. Good news is, it sounds like West Virginia is resettling and there's pockets of good people. The Scorch Plague is still around, but less of an issue, so I'm heading out once I'm established. I'll come back for you and Lucy. Stay out of trouble. Dan. Let's hope Dan made it, because West Virginia can... It's pretty, but it can be very unforgiving. And if you don't watch your back, then, you know... I'm sure he doesn't know what a Scorch Beast is, though. He knows Scorch Plague, but does he know what a Scorch Beast is? There it is. I gotta go to the Abraxadine place, huh? So I can open those. I didn't do that yesterday. We'll get that done today, though. Is this just a front door? Okay, so it's just a front door. Shut the front door. Yeah, we already checked out that one. What is this, a diner? Wow, look at all the teapots. Teapot, teapot, teapot. They really... Shit. Well, you know, these are all going to be gone next time they say collect teapots for a daily or a weekly. There's 5 teapots here. Probably 6. If you look around. Who knows? I saw another one a few minutes ago, so... It's crazy. We already checked that one out. That looks like to be it for right now in this town. This guy was working on a Jeep in his backyard. He had the engine out even. And I don't know. What am I? Oh, that's the fort that way. We did miss this house over here, I guess. Because yesterday when I was going through, you come in and you do your thing, and then you end up down here, and then you work your way back up. Well, what I did was that I went flat around the edge of the boundary, and then I went up, and then I filled in this area. Athens is huge, by the way, but again, I went through here and I did all that, and by the time I was done, I got to Hocking Hills, and I was done. So we just got to get some of these things done, checked off the list here, and then I can go to other locations. Woo! Ah! An angry piggy. Wow, there's so many of them. Like, damn. Just a bunch of random shit, looks like. Hell yeah. The radiation was probably making him crap his brains out. That is cool. Old style gasoline pump. It's a nice tractor. They say it's a horse farm. I don't see one damn, like, I don't think I've ever seen a horse skeleton. Message for Martha. Martha, why did you say that name? It's no longer safe here. I've barricaded up the house so we could leave, but now something has spooked the horses and they've escaped. I've gone to get them back. If I'm not here by noon, leave without me. Be careful, Raymond. Well, that's why there's no horse skeletons. Uh huh. Not. That just seems lazy, Bethesda. You know, you could make a horse. You could make a horse skeleton. That tibia pretty fucking huge. The dog had its own sleeping bag. A big dog. Oh, big dog. I'm making sure to get in every nook and cranny. I don't think I'll be missing anything out here though. Oh, yep, save the grass. Oh, there's the horse. He giddy up, Buttercup. Hello? Oh. Bags of cement. Fertilizer. Fertilizer. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Chewing gum. Hey, now you kids don't be going around sticking this under tables. We won't. Alright then. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Something tells me this is Raymond. He made it about a couple 100 feet from the house. Now, where's all these horses? Did he never even got to get near the horses. Some kind of weird junk pile. Fear me, for I am beware. They came back. They heard me talking shit. Yeah. Yeah. Shut up. I just keep running. Running. Running like the wind, Jenny. Oh, we're back at the world of corn. Now, one of my feats that I'm supposed to do is kill a Deathclaw in its weak... Yeah, kill Deathclaw using its weak spot. The only way I know how to do that is... awareness? It's weak... Wait. It doesn't take radiation damage. Cryo? Is that what it says? Its weakness was cryo? But it says weak spot, not weakness. Right? You get the hell back over here. Come back and love me! Okay, so apparently its weak spot is not its head. Noted. Well, what's its weak spot then? Oh my fucking... My Pip-Boy light was on. Ah! Are those its resistances or its... So it's radiation resistant. It doesn't have armor on its right leg. Is that considered a weak spot? It doesn't have armor on its tail either. fuck out of here. Alright, so I've killed one shooting it in the head. I've killed one shooting it in the tail. Or well, at least in the leg. I don't know if I did actually finish that other one off with its tail. I've shot him in the head. I've shot him in... I put awareness on. Awareness. Gain more VATS accuracy based on your perception. What about Eye of the Hunter? Your vision grants you 30% accuracy in VATS from a very long distance. Kill it, use it, kill it. That's something I'm going to have to look up. Because what's the weak spot? Kill a Deathclaw using its weak spot. Don't understand. I love how it says complete a bounty at the Ash Cave. Explore, discover Ash Cave. It's weird, it's like I've been there already. Let's go back to Kabi real quick. Guess I gotta use photo mode. He's still dead for me. He never woke back up. All right, well then we're done with that for right now. We're going south. We're going southwest. Let's go to the junkyard. Woo, junkyard. Oh, 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 it was on me. I turn around and it's looking in. Trying it again. So, I've domed multiple death claws. That sounds pause. Um, kill a death claw using its weak spot. Its belly? Do you shoot it in the stomach? There's another one. See, this one has armor on both on its legs, on both of its legs this time, in only one arm, and no head armor. Do it again. I'll just kill all of them in the face. That didn't count. I shot him in the only spot he's not armored besides his arm. This is starting to be ridiculous. There's the train station just over there. So I don't think I missed anything. Unless there's something here. I don't see shit. They were sitting down to enjoy. They were sitting down to enjoy some Brahmin burgers. Well, for them to enjoy Brahmin burgers, they would have had to have died after the bombs dropped. Because Brahmin burgers are made from Brahmin, they're not just burgers. There's a plane crash. Let's go check it out, just in case there's a... Thought something would pop out of there. Alright. Beep. Where's the beepy noises? Yep, I knew there would be one here. It doesn't take a genius to know where things are gonna end up. Oh wow, you can go a decent little bit back here. You can go all the way up to here, damn. There's some nice spots to build houses around the border. Excuse me? Yeah, I thought so. Trying to avoid my shit. Alright, we pretty much found the cliff's edge here. That goes all the way down until I guess it gets to over there by the factory, whatever that is, whatever, because it's not the Rust Kingdom. Rust Kingdom's kind of like that way a little bit, right? Yeah, Rust Kingdom's over there. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's right there. Here's the dome of it. So what factory is over there? Probably the one that I didn't go to. Is that a friendly Protectron? This is a crazy little junkyard we got going on here. So that's how you get in? Alright. Doggies. I need to switch controllers. There we go. Charge that other controller. It's okay. That is charging. Everything just got 5 times louder. Oh my god. Of course they were trying to bring nuclear waste down here. Aurora Borealis. This time of year, located in your kitchen. Yes. Before I check the junkyard out, you just know that one of those things is here. A gnome and bears watching TV, huh? There's no hidden package here? What? I mean, kind of weird. Not really, though.
We have come. You're gonna pay! Wait! Give up. Run. Run.
14 times 14 200-liter plastic bags containing assorted glass. Sift through and take the Nuka-Cola labels off. Plastic barrels, unknown contents, landfill. Food sanitizers for the compactor. That's a lot of aluminum cans. Broken skis. My diary. What? Your diary, so I'm giving this a try. I guess I was told writing things down might help me process everything. Whatever that means, here goes. Today I shot and killed a woman who tried to steal some of the armor. I felt nothing. Actually, no, that's a lie. I was irritated because I had to dispose of the body, because the death claws had already been fed. I don't know how writing that down is supposed to help, honestly, other than highlighting the fact that I killed someone today. All I felt was irritation at the inconvenience. This sucks writing this down. This sucks. Writing this down isn't helping. It just made me realize that the only thing I have to talk to is this terminal. It also showed me that I've become exactly like the animals that put me in this position in the first place. I think I'll just bottle it all up in the future and grab a bounty if it gets too much. I'll either feel better or someone will take me out. Win-win. No, that is Ohio. That is in Ohio. That is and if that is not an Ohio statement, I don't know what is. She was trying to steal armor? Was she trying to steal armor off of the robots, or was there power armor here? Said the death claws have already been fed. I don't see no death claws here. Oh, that's cool. I didn't see that. It's a goddamn junkyard. What do you expect? We'll have to go up there in a second. I honestly don't know how many more of these I need to... those suitcases. Briefcases. Do you call it briefcase or suitcase? Put it in the chat. Oh, there's power. There's a power armor. That would be a nice spot to come in through, wouldn't it? That'd be an easy spot to come in. And if the perfusion core was in it, just hop in. By losing people. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be thorough. If being thorough is not entertaining, I apologize. But I will not apologize. Well, I have a process. Damn it. Guess we're not allowed inside the processing building. Then why are we here?
Protect and serve.
Protect and serve. I'm guessing there's got to be something here. I just don't see it yet. That's gnarly. Big old junk arm. 2 of them. Where's the control tower? Maybe they were automated. Who knows? Something that big, though, I would not be automating these. Junkyard Diary. Entry number 1, we made it to Jackson, and I was right. The place is perfect. Plenty of materials for a shelter. Good location with foundations for defenses. Yeah, Teddy and I will be okay here. Time to get to work. Work continues, slow-paced, but steady enough. Haven't had any trouble yet, which both relieves and concerns me. Teddy is happy. She loves digging through all this trash. Entry 3. Had my first encounter with the locals. The scouting party was eyeing us up from a distance, but didn't come any closer. I've had a bad feeling about this, but I'll try to be friendly at first. They came to the yard and demanded tribute. Clearly, it's an excuse to attack us if I said no. I gave them food after they threatened Teddy and stomped on her paw. They'll come back tomorrow. Time to set up traps. Entry 5. Rust King rules. Oh, no. They killed you and wait. There's a collar. He wasn't wearing the collar, was he? Was he wearing the collar? I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, let me rewind 2 seconds. No, that collar was laying on the ground before. And that's a panda, not a teddy bear. So they asked him for tribute. He gave them food. They came back the next day and then just killed him. What the fucking point was that? Random springs and a cutting board. Metal. Ow. I didn't realize these spikes were... These are actually real spikes.
can't slow down. Holding cells need freeing up, and the king needs his entertainment.
Hello.
I'm not interested in whatever you're trying to sell. Exit is that way.
Excuse me? A love letter. Rust is red. Lasers go pew.
Training
Will you
must
be mine?
continue.
Say no and I'll kill you.
Text.
Ow.
I'm not interested in whatever you're trying to sell. Exit is that way.
I want your armor. Maybe not the bottom. I want that welding helmet.
It's taken them so long. I needed those eggs days ago.
So, look at Deathclaw pen. I remember these from Fallout 4. Giant skull.
Used to be there was more to training animals than violence or the threat of violence.
Can't take her
Oh,
food. So we have nothing on that side. We have Deathclaws on this side.
No braggers can do what I do. Sure hope you understand.
That's it. I'm losing people. Well, hopefully you've enjoyed so far. But you just didn't have any more time to watch. Maybe.
Protect and serve.
I like to butt fuck fine lady. I might choke hold a bitch, well maybe. Okay, we were already here before. Interesting. Rat poison. Oh. Incoherent ramblings. I found the place. I found the space. Can't see it anymore. Looking for me. Skin shaking, flaking, scabbing. I don't have much longer. Did I write this? Did I write this? That's funny. I like all the little goofy details. So she's friendly, she just doesn't care. Wait. Where is it again? Oh. Just dead center in the middle of the place. It's sleeping? Hello. It's just a sleepy deathclaw. Look at it, a sleepy deathclaw. Beware is a dick to deathclaws. Here, let's rest my character for 2 seconds. Gotta get all that XP. Everybody who's watching still, I hope you're enjoying. We had a few people come and go, but some of you are still sticking around, and I'm happy about that. Thank you. We've been here for what, 2.5 hours? Here we go. We actually have to make sure that my boosters are still working. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright, before we go that way, we're going to follow the edge of the map one more time. We cannot go that way. I thought so. It's just a valley with a walking trail. Yeah. Ain't missing much. Well, let's go check that out first. That place is small. Yeah, no amount of soap's gonna take that radiation away. More chemical dumping. Magazine. Backwoodsman 5. Nice. There's like nothing here though. But I'm guessing this is one of the places I have to go to pick up a bounty. Whatever this stuff was, it was nasty. The fuck is a prick eye? Is a prick eye this? Do you get a do you get a prick eye from a dickhead? See, this is why you go around the edge of the map. I just completed a second test of dominance. Oh, okay, so test of might. You know, cripple limbs, use explosives. Cripple limbs, test of might. Kill a deathclaw using its weak spot. I was shooting them with sniper rounds, and apparently that wasn't working. But if you shoot one with if you shoot one with about 4 to 8 mini nukes, apparently that's its weak spot, and that'll complete the challenge for you. I gotta do a headhunt, and I still gotta get 9 critical hits. 4 more legendary enemies. 2 more Rust Raiders. Okay, before it wasn't letting me go any further. What were they doing at this train wreck? It says I cannot go that way. I could... But it looks so nice over there. I say Skyrim. No, just kidding. Yeah, isn't that such a tease? They let you go this far, just enough so you could get a peek. me go a little bit further. Just a little bit. You know, some people like trains. I like train tracks. I like to see where things go. So I think about your advertisement. She hungers. Taking care of business. We need to go down here real quick. I need to use photo mode. Neat. I have too many pictures. It's hard to tell which photos I want to delete. Excuse me, are you shooting at me? I gotta delete some of these, Pablo. You fucks have terrible aim.
What was that?
This is a big place. Wow, putting on that awareness card really fucking changed everything. Or Eye of the Hunter. Your vision grants you 30% accuracy and VATS from a very long distance. Mixed with my concentrated fire. And if I was able to put... And if I took concentrated fire off... See, but you get damage with it. See, with awareness you only get accuracy, and Eye of the Hunter... Well, if I do Eye of the Hunter 1 in awareness... Because I get more VATS accuracy based on my perception, and I already have 15 perception. So if Eye of the Hunter 1 is only 20... Really? It's only 20? 20, 25, and 30? Well, then that is a lot, actually. That is quite a bit. We just took our accuracy sky high. Or there was before. Oh, I need to check real quick to make sure that that challenge, Burning Springs, picture, capture photo mode. At Fiery Deathclaw, at Ghouls Chilling in Supermart, the only moving cub at the team, making a bridge at Really? At the team making a bridge. Huh? I don't get that. I know that. At the Swan, enjoying a Nuka-Cola at Tycoon Lake. I haven't even found Tycoon Lake yet. I'm guessing that's Tycoon Lake.
I hear some prey.
Damn, he fell down them stairs and ate shut. It's like, did he just shoot a mannequin? Yep. Shouldn't have been standing there. Look at what he was wearing. Hey, Dusty. When you read this, give Sam and Bran a holler. The boss wants to get a little extra ordnance when heading back to Checkpoint Canyon. Apparently, the freaks across the water have rebuilt the bridge, and she's got a job to do, so we might need the extra damage. Barry. P.S. If you're only just reading this and notice the guns are gone, we got Danny to picklock the doors. You gotta lay off the day tripper, man. That shit's gonna get you in trouble with the king. I'm guessing Danny hasn't shown up yet. The boss says we gotta start making space in the storage house. That means throwing stuff out. Thing is, though, I'm not one for charity. If you want something, you gotta work for it. I've hidden 3 keys all around the kingdom. If you find a key, you get to keep whatever's behind the door. Simple and easy. Good luck. What? Tell me what to do. He cheated. I'm stealing from raiders. They would do the same thing to me. Dang it. I looked for stupid keys. And then I'm going right back there and stealing the other shit, too. Milk the cow. It completely just tricks the game into thinking the door's open. So all I have to do is wiggle forward and backward when it starts trying to lock me out. Essentially. Where's my... There we go. Aid. Let's use a magazine for a change. Tumblers today. Boom. Makes me laugh every time. Like, you're not supposed to do that, but again, they won't fix it. Your scoped weapons have 50% more range when aiming. Is that why I can't shoot anything anymore? Because you assholes changed it? That'd be nice for my melee, Red Reaver. Dealing melee provides a small amount of glow. I forgot they added that. I need a melee slot. I need a gun slot, a melee slot, in my carry slot. Man, do I seriously have to search this whole place? This is a job in and of itself. It's gonna take more than that to put me down. Okay, one extra bullet.
Nothing there.
Eyes open! I heard something!
Did I do 4 things already? I think I did. I still have 2 more tests of dominance, but I only needed to do 4. So there's a copy of the note. Transcribed by Frank Four Eyes Rogers. Behold the king. We used to live in Athens before the world went to shit. A group of us took our chances in the wasteland. It was kill or be killed, but we used it pretty quick. Yeah, this one guy, Steve, used to be pretty timid, but later got hooked on Psycho. Long story short, we got surrounded one night by Russ King's men, and they kicked our asses. I remember seeing him for the first time. He was a towering Goliath. 3 of us survived the initial fight. Me, Steve, and one other guy who tried pleading for his life. In response, Russ King crushed the guy's head with his bare hands. Then King looked at me and Steve and just said, "Fight." All I remember is crushing Steve's skull with a rock. The rush I felt was intense. I felt alive. I fought with all my might and proved myself worthy to live. The Russ King's way of life, it spoke to me, and it's how I live my life now. That shit's funny. Interesting. See, that just said all of Ohio. They were trying to get they took over almost all of Ohio. How can you rule the whole state? Like, I mean, yeah, I guess if you have a strong enough of a faction, I guess you could live out in the middle of fucking nowhere. That doesn't make any sense. And I've yet to see any keys. Just in case this is some kind of stupid... There's a lot of locks to pick around here. Isn't it nice when you stream for over 3 hours and nobody said a goddamn thing? Like, I mean, it is the point to watch, but it's just at the same time, it's just like nobody's saying hello. I'm just playing for an audience, I'm talking to an audience, and they're just watching. I keep saying hello. I keep saying hello like it's a phone call in Five Nights at Freddy's. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. They did this on purpose. Quit your crying. You've been told before, handlers only get their gear once they survive the trials. Quit crying and just be glad you're still alive right now. Most people don't make it this far. Beastmaster Lena. And how do you pass the trials? Do you gotta fucking ride a Deathclaw? Because that would be pretty cool. Hey look, a bleed bucket. Does it really matter if the blood hits the ground?
Eyes open. I heard something.
You heard nothing. Hands off. I'm the one who went out and proved themselves, not you. I'm the one that will become a handler. Me. If I ever find you near my egg again, I will gut you like a rat and feed your insides to my death claw. Sarah. The hierarchy of these Deathclaw handlers is kind of intense, apparently. I've been playing for almost 4 hours, I bet.
Need to show my strength.
Ooh. 3-star. Dusty's treasure hunt. Too bad I've already completed the treasure hunt, and I bet that room is going to refill itself. So you can just constantly go back there over and over again. It was literally like hanging off of that. That's insane. And the only way you would really notice is at night. And who knew they were going to have a quantum keychain? Where are you going? At least they tried to make the Deathclaw the more dominant species again. And I say tried. No. Oh. There's my hand. Who's that then? If that's my hand, then who's that then? Son of a hell. I like how enemies turn into paper bags now. They don't just turn into piles of flies. Beat. No! No! Stubbed my toe, apparently. Time is in the game. Still early morning. That was this whole part of the map right here. I did this little quadrant. Let's see, this kind of like outside of the area kind of deal. Oh, look at me go. Look at me go. This is why I check everything. Because it's like, hey, look, there's a hole in the wall here. Well, huh. See, if I would have went this way and probably might not have found anything, I might have skipped going the other direction. But they made it so open and welcome, and then it's like, well, there's all these heads on the spikes, and I might as well keep. That's awesome. So I found key 1 and I found key 2. Can I lock the time of day? That would be great. Everything that you see is yours. Well, that settles that there's absolutely jack shit for fuck back here. The detail, though, that's going into all this is impressive for Bethesda. Kind of. Some of this stuff doesn't really have the best texturing. Because it's like, look, it doesn't have a texture, and then I stop, then it texturizes. Like, I'm all by myself and they're trying to save room on textures. Could you imagine how bad the culling is? The culling on this shit's gotta be fucking terrible. If that last key wasn't somewhere back here, like something stupid, I would be surprised. And yes, we are going to go to the top of the dome shortly. We're just doing a nice walk around. Woo! Nice patchwork. I'm guessing this place had a hell of a meltdown for it to explode out like that. Nothing noteworthy up here, so we're just gonna leave it alone. Okay, so there's the door. We went this way. Then we went over here. Then we went over there. And then there's the stash room. We came this way. We looked in these buildings. Basically mental checklisting myself here. Yeah. Okay, so we've pretty much covered the kingdom. There's more rust in the rust right here. I went too far away and they all spawned back in. Whoops. Let's see what else we got. I have one more test of dominance. I've been to the mini golf. I haven't been to Steuben, and I'm in the Rust Kingdom, you ass. Like, the game doesn't think like, why does it think that I haven't found? Well, then I'm gonna write a ticket. I'm sure I'm not the only one who doesn't, you know.
If I want it, I must take it.
He was a legendary marksman. Oh man, it's like somebody's already been here. I don't know why I'm checking things. I've already looked at everything. Almost. That I could think of. The only thing I don't know is where that other key is, and I don't really care. Yeah, and this is where that other legendary guy was. I guess I'm standing in the direct center of where they put the marker. Explore locations. Rust Kingdom. See how stupid that is? Let's see. I was just checking to see if any of my friends got online yet. Who knows? They could be watching right now. So many doors. For a break room. Well, alright. Let's check this one. Yeah, don't touch me. A stash box. Why would I want a stash box here? Gnarly. When was the last time fucking you ever seen that shit? We made this nice little door. If I was playing this in regular multiplayer instead of in a private server, this door would have already been open, and I probably wouldn't even have paid attention to the button. It's a nice detail. Hello. It's out. Oh. Can I keep track of how many briefcases I have? It doesn't tell you how many of them you have. Oh, that's not good. Damn, it does not. It does not. I did not hit her. I did not. It does not tell you where the hell. So how am I supposed to know I got all the Pokemon? The break room key. So they wanted me to come in here first before I went to that side building. Time to go to work, steal another pants for the other pants thieves. It was munching on some. It was munching on a guy. Poor thing. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. There's no toilet in here. Where did the toilet go? Is the tank removable? I guess the tank looks like it's removable. I guess you could take the toilet anywhere. You don't need the whole thing. But then why would you leave it there? There's so many questions. Well, I have the break room key now in case I need it later. Okay, I thought it was just gonna be a door. Whoa. That's here, that's the junkyard. What? Oh, there's the curve. Whatever they're looking. I guess the world of corn. That's the world of corn. Uh, the lake. I'm guessing this is the curve. Like the road itself on Route 33 is the curve. Really? Fucking Bethesda. Do you get it? Route 33, Vault 33, Ohio's full of corn. Vault 33 is full of corn. The ghoul is visiting Ohio in this DLC. Does anybody Bueller? Fucking all by myself making revelations. So it's an Easter egg. Again. Days missing. Well, if there's no diary in here, then who do I know that they're not missing anymore? No notes or anything, just some shit scribbled here and there. Maybe it was this out here. Okay, that was the whole train yard. Hello? Mm. Somebody made. It's weird I can't even use any of this stuff. I guess because it's not on level. Oh well. Do these guys just suck at their job? Oh, Mama Death. That was a Mama Death blow, that's why. I was here not that long ago. We're going to the power plant first. Whatever this thing is over here. Let me guess, Poseidon Energy. Oh no, that's the You know your shit. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do shit. It was on again. I forgot to turn up the ashes rust to rest. See, at a distance, I make those death claws my fucking bitch. Even being armored. There's my camper. I've been here. Gotta check out the substation. Bubblehead. Bubblehead. Let's check these buildings. Like this yes, there's always supplies everywhere, but this place has a lot of like loose items. I would have to say that the Burning Springs has a lot of loose items. Holy crap. It's multiple bobbleheads within minutes of each other. Man, I love playing I love playing a private server. They made everything larger. Did you notice that? Like the substation is larger than regular substations. That the lumber mill over there is larger than the lumber mill. This Abraxo plant is bigger than any of the plants. Like even like the power plants aren't even really that big. Like maybe what's it called? Grafton Steel? Grafton Steel is kind of a large place. Like, think about all the places that are large. And then you start to draw a blank. Maybe Palace of the Winding Path. It's a big place, but it's not that intricate. Wavy Willard's Water Park. Yeah, it's kind of, Point Pleasant, decent sized city. Charleston, decent size. Like it basically spans from here all the way to Summersville Dam. Like you got pretty much all of this right here. All of this right here is from here to here is all Charleston. In the White Springs being as big as it is. They like went like supercharged on some of the places. It's nice. Gotta check every corner. Also, it would have been nice if they would have gave us like, a counter. This is why you look for everything. That fort's gonna be fun. We've been doing this for 4 hours. The amount of barren that this fucking map is insane. Look at how green it is over there. You can see the greenery. Oh, look. You can see Garahan. And you can see the giant stuff. Okay. It makes you miss the regular map. This is so dull. Okay, I discovered Tycoon Lake. Is it going to say under challenges that I found Tycoon Lake? Fort Steuben's the only location, is the last location. And that means I've been to everywhere except Fort Steuben. And there's 3 locations that it won't check off. Used to be a lake here. That's what industry will do to you, though. Cut corners at the cost of the consumer and their health. some Sarah. It is a river. This was a raft. Did these guys rob a bank? They might. They might have. They robbed a place. This is a good place for pre-war money, though. It ever says get pre-war money, that's a decent spot. Look at all this. Not even a note. It's just leaving you with a mystery is that these two guys had a bunch of money and their guns in a sailboat, and they were like, we need to get the fuck out of here. I wonder what caused these little deposits. It's like something landed here and exploded. I could take a wild guess is that I'm supposed to come here and get a bounty, but at the same time, I have no idea. Because there's 14 bounties, there's 14 locations. Do the math. I found the swan. Right? Burning Springs. Photo mode. At the swan enjoying a Nuka-Cola at Tycoon Lake. The 240-ton bucket. The 240-ton bucket? Where? I was saying that yesterday and I completely forgot. They're out here enjoying their needles. Or wait, did they eat? No, they had a couple beers. I wonder what killed them. And whatever these prick-eye plants are for. taking care of business. Did I go to that house all the way at the bottom? I know I went around the map yesterday, but I don't know if I went to the I don't know if I went here. Do, 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 you know my back door. Oh yeah, the house was being relocated. Yeah, we were here yesterday. It's such a goofy thing. Owen. Why do we have a specific guy named Owen? Wait a minute. I don't remember a guy named Owen. I don't. There's no note. There's just a guy named Owen on a spike. And this is just these people. You'll know more about this if you come here on your own. You got Robin, Archie, and Darwin. Let's just say they had an interesting time here with each other. The bones of the livestock, all just a big, nice big pile. Right. I already explored the boundaries yesterday. The whole east side boundary has. Oh. You literally have to look everywhere. Like, that was a ridiculously stupid spot for one of those intel cases. And I know I have the only places I haven't explored to their entirety is the fort and Athens. Everything else I've seen. And what's funny is that the boundary of the map, if you're also wondering, doesn't go past these little mountains right here. It doesn't even go past here. I think you can get to that little tunnel, and then it makes you go up here, but then you can't even go this way. You have you can go around. You can go around Tycoon Lake, just barely, and then it makes you hook back. And then it makes you hook back this way, and then you can go back this way a little bit, and then basically you're back at the bridge. It doesn't let you have all that real estate. It's free real estate. I can but yeah. It's kind of insane how little and how much there is. Because I mean, Skyline Valley, this is a pretty, you know, decent size. There was a lot of points of interest. But this is twice that, I would say, because that would mean the whole entirety of Skyline Valley would fit from that end of that driveway just to where above it says, yeah, maybe the Hocking Hill station, maybe even just to the bridge. And then it said, we're going to double it. And then up here, I mean, yeah, they put like the Radiant Hills and stuff like that, but they didn't make a new section. They just extended the Savage Divide. And like over here, they could do. There could be a Meyer update. There could be a cranberry bog update. Like considering all of this over here, they could do a major map overhaul. Like there's a whole sweep down here that we can't touch. Property of Voltic. I've never played the Elder Scrolls Online, but I could have met, and that came out before this. And that game has like 8,000 DLCs. Oh, look at that. It's an explosive box. It's a dynamite box that's been shrunk down into a little dynamite box. I kind of want that. Why is there a... Why is there like a drill station right off the pier? That would have been underwater. Is there like a notice or... Hey, the lake's being drained. It looks like it collapsed. Why would people come here to enjoy themselves if, you know... Man, that looks awesome. But why would people come here? Yeah. But it looks like everything collapsed. I don't understand. Like some of it looks like dry lake bed, some of it looks like all those pipes just exploded off the side of the building. But then somehow the lake drained. Was it a man-made lake? Because it was a water interchange. They fed water into here from elsewhere. Like, uh, I'm getting too much. My name is not Eddie Austin. He can deal with it. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to make sense. It just has to look like it makes sense. And that is, summer's gone by. Happy anniversary, my love. I made my way down to the lake again, just like the old days, sitting on that same bench where I first laid eyes on you, where we used to watch the otters together. It's not the same anymore. Some fancy, newfangled agricultural people got involved a few years back, promising to make our lives better. Started with them dumping a little into the lake. A little became a lot quickly. Can't take a dip in it anymore. There was this big lawsuit. Talk of the town for a little bit. A kid got real sick, never did hear what came out of it. The family left not long after it started. I suppose after the kids left, we just stopped coming. I should have brought you more. You always loved it. When I'm here, it feels like a piece of you is with me again. I think I'll keep coming. I do wish the otters were still around. There were otters? In a lake? Where do otters come? Where do they live mainly? Besides zoos. Just an empty trailer. See, look, here's... Oh, no, wait, that's the boundary for the park. The boundary for the world's is right up there at the top of the hill. Fun for all the family. Alright, now we gotta go find that bucket. Yeah, I thought I'd hear a beep here. Oh wow. There's a meth lab. Yeah, science. This is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed. Bitch. Yep, and there's a hazmat suit in here. In a little baby trailer. In a bald restrator. Surprised he's not wearing glasses. Yeah, Mr. White. Bitch. It's even cooked. The fumes are even coming out of the top. See, this is why you wear your protection. This is why you wear your protection. I bet he died of just exposure to the chemicals. That's fucking hilarious. Dump some spare ammo that I don't need. Oh. Okay, it said there's a bucket. Where's the bucket? Because if it's the same bucket I'm thinking of, it's the bucket that they.
Together we will clean Ohio. The Abraxadine chemical plant provides jobs and stability. Abraxo for all.
Oh, there it is. There's the bucket. Because at one point, I don't know if it still is here, but the world's largest excavating bucket excavator was in Ohio. Bethesda is really good at putting stuff in the game. You done? See, look, it actually is kind of a big deal. That's why there's even a whole parking lot here dedicated for you to come park on the side of the road to come see this thing. This monument commemorates Ohio's rich coal mining heritage by featuring the colossal Big Muskie's Bucket, a 240-ton remnant of the world's largest drag line. That's what they were called. Visitors are encouraged to step inside the massive relic and experience the engineering feats and industrial advancements that shaped the region's history. I haven't been to see this yet. This thing is massive. Yeah, you can park like 2 whole ass cars in here. I think you can put 2 F-150s in it. This is cool. Oh. I'm in a bucket. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. I'm killing myself. I'm sorry, but that joke is that video still kills me. This is a bucket. Dear God. Look at that. They came here to see the bucket. Excuse me, lady. Where are you putting your hand? This is a family show. This is not the place to get a handy. I'm just saying. And that counted, right? Burning Springs. At the 240-ton bucket. Yeah. I found that guy. I didn't know I had to fucking take a picture. I even found that pilot. I took his gun. The only moving car. Alright, well, since we're about to be at the Ash Cave, or I mean, at Fort Steuben, let's, get a boogie on, I guess. What's all this? I love that this thing holds that much ammunition. I'm gonna hear another beep, ain't I? Beep. Come on. This ain't part of Fort Steuben. What is this, a visitor center? What is this, the port of Fort Steuben? Where's even the walkway? This is just some kind of river lodge. I don't... Wait a minute, hold on. Because now we have to check it again because it says... Yeah, it says discover Fort Steuben still. And I haven't even been at it. And I think that's what happened with the other one, too. That's not cool. Oh, are those light bulbs or salt? Those are bottles. I'm about to be like, is there a bunch of salt?
Shit.
Behold the weak. Yeah. I would say these guys were pretty fucking weak. Well, let's go to Fort Steuben. An hour goes by really fast here. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. After we explore this, I'm gonna cut the stream. And then I'm gonna take a Mountain Dew and Cheeto break. And then I've been streaming for 5 hours and 8 minutes. Never mind. Well, yeah, I still mind actually, because I'm. that's a long time. Leave or die. She should. Bitch should have took her own advice. Excuse me. Just did.
What was that?
Oops. This is the first time I died on this last stream. He said his ribs, and then I exploded him into a billion pieces.
Do I hear some praise? Not.
Where's the big guns? It says for the photo mode. At the 3 biggest guns defending Fort Steuben. One, two, 1, 2. Yeah, let's get that out of the power armor. We don't need this for anything. It's only 2. That's only 2. So I need to find a spot where there's 3 of them in one pointing. This is only 2. This is only 2 cannons too. I mean, obviously they're here somewhere. There we go. Nobody's on yet. It's midnight. Where the fuck is everybody? Nobody came and said hi. Nobody ever. Well,
Get some good prey soon. Gotta look out for death flags. The king would notice me then.
just been standing there the whole time. What the hell kind of canteen is that? On the button. I touched the button. Damn it. Another one of those crates I have to go. I found 3 of those things. Alright, pretty sure I found everything here. Yeah, is there a magazine too? Alright. Final sweep. No more beepy deeps. Alright. Meadow Breeze Sprayer. What the fuck? 50% armor penetration, 15 action points replenished with each kill. Breaks slower, sprays Meadow Breeze. What? What the fuck does that mean? And where did I get this? So it's a flamethrower, obviously, but... Oh, geez. Okay. We'll hold on to it for a second. That's really weird. I wasn't expecting to get this. Sinkhole Solutions. I don't feel like doing it by myself.
By all means, you made me
What happens to a scorpion with this thing? Why is this so fast? I mean, yeah, it's got armor penetration on it, but... Like, damn. Like, it goes really quick. Okay, we're gonna... We're gonna stop here. I don't know, we'll have to... There's people showing up and I'm about to leave. The thing is that I'm gonna restart the live stream. It's just that I've been going for about 5... Yeah, I've been going for 5 hours and 33 minutes. So, I want to shut it down, and then I'm going to start it back up. But I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, you know. I'm going to take a short interlude. And maybe some of you guys will show back up in a little bit. We just got done exploring the whole southern part of the map. The whole thing. I even went through pretty much every nook and cranny of the Rust Kingdom. So, you're welcome. If you ever want to go back and actually see that, I do have to go back up, get some photo mode pictures, but I also, when I restart the live stream, we're going to Athens. Basically, we're gonna do some photo modes, and then we're going to Athens. So if that interest, because this place is huge, it is the biggest city probably besides Charleston. Or at least it feels that way. And yeah, we're gonna. Hell, maybe it's about the size of Watoga, maybe a little bigger. I don't know. But we will be doing that in a little bit. So until then, I hope you had fun. I know I did. Tune in a little bit when I come back for part 4 of the Burning Servers update, because for some reason they decided to implement this and it just completely crashes. And I saw something on Reddit, and that's why I'm naming it that. I did not see this before. I saw that train car. I even did a double take of the train car. I did not see any of this. Hello. Teddy bear. Wow, a little TV. That must have been expensive. There's yellow paint, but no yellow. It's like they spilt the yellow paint. They didn't even paint anything. That's weird. Oh, this is a cave. I think there might be a cave behind here. Either that or it was just this little nook. Interesting. But as interesting as that is, we're stopping the stream for a little bit. So until then, Like, subscribe, and share. And beware. Oh yeah, look at this new dance. There we go.